So we have the choice. We can be a thinker, we can be sensitive, we can be physical, or we can create our own. I feel like we probably create our own. The thinker is extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, and comes up with original ideas. Sensitive is very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. I like the might. And then physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I don't know anything about this game, to be honest. I know a very little bit. I know about the first 10 minutes worth of the game. And I know vaguely the type of game it is. I don't know anything about, like, story conclusions, or, like, I don't know how it progresses or anything. I don't even really know how the mechanics work, to be honest. I know that there's dialogue, I know there's dice rolling involved. And that's about the extent of my knowledge. As I say, I've seen about 10 minutes worth of footage. Just to kind of get a sense of, yes, I will enjoy this. I'll stop watching it now. But yeah. So, I think create our own. I will need... Oh god. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Psyche sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. And your senses, how agile you are. Okay. So I'm feeling like we go kind of thinky, psyche-y. Probably not that much into physique. Just looked at some screenshots, I thought it was an FPS. It is very much not an FPS. No, very much not. It's like open-ended RPG story sort of detective-y thing. Lots of drugs, from what I'm told. But, I mean, we'll see. So, Psyche, we're gonna go for a slightly weak physique, I think. Maybe an average physique. We'll see how much other points we have. So we've got 2 abilities to put in. This is good intellect. This is great intellect and a genius intellect. But if you make yourself a genius, you end up being quite weak at everything else. So, I'm feeling raw brain power. We're detective, right? So I'm feeling a 4 intellect. I'm feeling emotionally intelligent. What would the 6 look like for this? Genius. Oh, okay. So that's just the way it... Okay. So I'm feeling good intellect and probably good psyche. Your senses, though. I feel like you'd have very good senses. Let's have a weak psyche, but have good motorics. Motorics? Motorice. I don't really know how much these stats will affect the story. As I say, I do know that there's a lot of dice rolling involved in this game. So I can imagine it coming into play in that capacity. I also feel like we potentially want to load stats into something and make it kind of high. Only because we can kind of go for routes then that use those stats, if that makes sense. Rather than being sort of okay at all of the things. Not sure. Like, if I was to load everything into intellect, for example, there's probably situations where we could use intellect or physique. And we'd obviously pick intellect. Whereas by only giving myself a 4 in intellect to allow for a 2 in physique, I'm potentially gimping my intellect. But I don't think it's worth doing that. Because... I mean, I think that's just gonna really fuck us over if we do that. Let's have a weak physique, a terrible psyche, good intellect, and great senses. I don't know how much it affects it. Or do I just kind of make it more personal on the basis that I'm going to have to make these choices anyway? In which case, it's not super far away. Probably like that. I'm not really all that agile. I probably have a better psyche than that. I'm feeling okay about this, I think. I feel like I definitely want to be a 4 in intellect. I mean, I could do... Let's just go to what I was doing. We're going good intellect, good senses, weak psyche and physique. Although psyche kind of comes with intellect. Oh no, that's emotionally intelligent. Okay. Let's just go with that. I'm feeling that. Okay. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. Okay. Signature skills. Do we just have one of these? Oh my god, there's so much information here. Okay. Hang on, let me just close this. There's a lot to take in here. Let me, can I move myself to be in a useful position? I guess here? I'm gonna very briefly just slide myself down a bit more. Oh. So logic. So, wait. If I take hunches and gut feelings, hold yourself together, keep your morale up, empathy, authority. We only get one of these, which I find interesting. Connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. That probably makes sense. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. We potentially want a signature skill in something we're very good at, though, right? Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. Understand creativity, see art in the world, play the actor, lie and detect lies. I like that. That's the front runner so far. Practice the art of persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Raw intellectual power, deduce the world. So logic, basically. Endurance, pain threshold. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Oh, that's right. We're gonna be so weak to, like, torture and stuff. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Here's the hairy neck, tune into the city. Let the body take control, threaten people. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Composure is probably a pretty good one. Master machines, pick locks and pockets. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. I have no idea what that means. Hang on. Savoir-faire. The ability to act or speak appropriately in social situations. Huh? Oh, it's a bit... Okay. So it's kind of like being suave. So, like, being confident. Okay, I get you. Reaction speed. Quick to react. Untouchable man. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Ready, aim, fire. Hand-eye coordination. Okay, so... I think reaction speed and logic and drama are the three that I'm most interested in. Didn't look at these. Hunches and gut feelings. Understand others. Intimidate the public. Oh no, I did look at these. Okay. So, I'm feeling drama. Lie and detect lies. And I'm feeling reaction speed. This gives +4. So, okay. This is going to give plus to stats. So perhaps we're better off with one of our weaker ones. Yeah, because this is Psyche +2. Okay, so we want one of these two to bring those up. Because otherwise, we're going to bring up one of these, but these are still going to be really weak. So perhaps we want Hunches and Gut Feelings. Or maybe Pain Threshold. Pain Threshold might be good. Love and be loved by drugs. Okay. Why did I know that? Why did I know that Andrew would be the first person to be like, yes, that one, the drugs one. I mean, the problem with this is because I happen to know that the game has a fairly strong drug theme. I don't know that this would actually be a positive. Or do we lean into it? Stop thinking so much, just take the drugs. You're right. Our signature skill is that we love drugs. Not sure. It seems like a bit of a weak signature skill, to be honest. When you compare it with, like, a huge bonus to lies and reaction speed. Reaction speed seems like the strongest one here, to be honest. Because you'll be the quickest to react. Or we lean into it. Fuck it. I think we lean into it. We're gonna be what's the word I'm looking for? Like, do you know like your sort of generic detective in a movie that just he's just given up. Like, he just doesn't. He's bare. You'd say he's just in it for the paycheck, but like he's barely in it for the paycheck. We're gonna go with that. Okay. All right. Am I gonna need to? I think I am. I'm gonna need to be able to hide the cam. Let me take away the see-through part of it and just put it like... I'm gonna just put it in the corner. Put that there, put that there, and then I can fade it in and out then. As needed. Alright, let's begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Okay.
Ever.
Oh, okay.
Never, ever.
Brendan Gleeson in the guard? Yeah, pretty much. I think, yeah. Is that the voice actor for The Witcher? That sort of gravelly... It does sound a bit like it. Oh, we've got choices here as well. Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Well, that's fucking great. I'll have more of that.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing. Or how about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Return trip to the silence. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's... I'm tired of being this type of animal and... Oh, fuck. No. A return trip to the silence, please.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Oh, sing me the Song of Death.
The Song of Death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Okay. So, this is sick. I'm just looking for... Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Let me just copy this. Oh, I can do it this way. Sorry, it's very important. You'll see in a second how important and why important. That 93 and 33. Okay, very important. And then this we're gonna copy and we're gonna paste. Yeah. Okay, very important to get the logo on there. I mean, it's stop. I don't want to hear any more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Someone cut my head off is trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Who am I?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
I can hear it. Very much in my left ear.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're definitely leaning into it. You pick that fucking bottle back up right now, you son of a bitch. Well, that's no fucking fun. Alright. Let's slide this on here. Okay, I can probably go here for cam, I feel. Maybe I can go a tiny bit higher. I'm worried I'm gonna cut off dialogue in a sec. Hold tab to highlight. No, I'm good. Sorry, I'm just fixing my thing. It's like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Reel-to-reel tape player still on, rolling empty. Oh wow, someone has really... Oh, I can take this. Empty cassette case. Oh, I'm good for the empty cassette case, thank you. Disco ass blazer. Okay. Words fail to describe how rank it smells. I should have sent a poet. Okay. Bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Okay, not great. I have a shirt. Okay, I'll take a shirt. Oh, I see. We're dressing. Okay, locked door. Anything else to interact with in here? I don't think so. Ah! Tab will highlight things that I can touch.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Okay. I'm gonna slide over here, I feel. Right.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Wait, or I could go here. I could go here. And then I can move... Oh god. I don't know what the fuck I just did. This. The fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I can do that. And then, yeah, wait. So then I do that. Okay. That'll work, I think. Okay.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Shit, okay.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Oh no.
Abort.
Oh.
You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh, okay. So this is... So this is... Okay, you can't see it because of my fucking stupid face in the way. I'm gonna go in this bottom corner because I feel like you're not gonna need to see the portrait of the person I'm playing as because it doesn't matter. So it's rolled a dice on this. I think it did that already in the intro sequence, but it's rolled a dice as like a advice from me, I think. Maybe I should touch it and make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. I don't care, still wipe the mirror. It's probably better not to know. It's probably better not to know. Who fucking cares? Fuck this job anyway, right? See my tie just... Can I reach this?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb, or just grab the tie. High chance to succeed. Okay, interesting. Sure.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Nice.
Snap. It's released from the blade.
Okay, cool.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie. With
Interesting.
4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
That's not great. Okay. Jacket. I'll have that. Pants. I'll have those. Shoes. Am I wearing shoes already? Got this.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Ooh. Okay.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Wonderful. I want to look at this broken window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage. Visual
The
calculus.
shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Ooh. Did I break it?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack
okay.
in the corner, which,
Right.
coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Hmm.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Thank
Now
you.
you
Thank
only
you.
have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to
okay.
it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone. Sure.
The window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Okay, great. I am gonna get it though. I am gonna get the shoe. Yeah, I'll take green shoe left foot. Ah, so this shows my inventory. Held left, held right, keys, bullets, glasses, hat, tool, clothes, items, and interact. Okay, cool. Bonuses from items. Ah. Satin shirt is giving me +1 to conceptualization. Wonderful. We've got +1 from the horrific necktie. -1 from the flare-cut trousers. People don't like my flare-cut trousers? It's ridiculous, man. So, can I... Ah. Okay. What's on the table? Is that money? Absolutely. I'll have the money. I'm gonna get my shoe. There it is. Fantastic. Oh. What do I hear? Gust of briny wind.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet,
Indeed.
like 2 baby crocodiles.
Sure. Discard thought. How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Alright, fair. Can I... Ooh, I can double click to run. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Okay. Good to know. What we got? Hello. Oh, wait.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Okay.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
Okay.
She can't be more than 28.
Right. Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and keep on walking. Am I military personnel?
No.
Then why did you call me officer? Oh, oh, okay. We don't know who we are. Genuinely, I know we had the whole mirror shtick, but we actually genuinely don't know who we are. Okay.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Sir. Goddamn right. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. Don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
Good. Now, how did you know I was a police
First,
officer?
I have to ask. Are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
We've not firmed it very well, it would appear.
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth, right in front of her, right here. It makes you put your hand on your stomach and swallow.
I'm fine. Answer the question. I feel wretched. Tommy, how do you know I'm with the police? I'm fine. Answer the question.
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Don't worry. I'm not going to vomit.
Okay.
What
Couldn't
kind of
say.
business?
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I don't really remember being a cop or anything else. Why would anyone let me be an officer of the law? A suggestion challenging. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. I should get going. I mean, if it's an option, feels like something we would do.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh, that's not what I want to say. Okay, that.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man. Pretty please. One more time.
I said that.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. And sorry, oh god. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. Sure, I think about cop of the a superstar cop. Can no longer deny it.
That's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
It means I'm bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it.
Yeah, no worries.
Otherwise,
Okay.
it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh, I didn't consider the fact that might. Okay.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Okay, good. I didn't ask, actually. Can we steal the cigarette? Like she left on the nice long stub in the ashtray, it's still smoking. So can we no, okay. Can't smoke the leftover cigarette. I'm not my immersion's immediately broken. Calendar says it's March, the year's 51. Whose door is this? Okay, well, it's closed. We just try her door.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on.
Oh.
Somewhere inside.
Okay.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
Oh.
Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is indifferent to your loneliness.
Oh, that's
The
very
world
sad.
does not care.
Knocking again.
Still no answer. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Very sad. Alright, okay. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Am I witnessing a sex crime? No. Absolutely not. No sex, no crime. Okay. Oh, okay. I got confused for a second. Okay. What do we got here? Summer door closed for the winter. Don't like this new Brendan Gleeson character. Why not? This is Brendan Gleeson? It's not a new Brendan Gleeson character. This is just him. Where the lyrics would be... Microphone? Big old karaoke mic waiting for someone to sing into it. Okay. Speakers next to radio. The music is seasoned with
You
static.
should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
Indeed.
By other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes
You
to
have
it?
not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
I was thinking I could sing something happy, get the people going. Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing
Oh
first,
god,
though.
okay. Okay. I've got a task to sing karaoke. Is that a genuine task? It is. Get hold of a sad song on tape. Need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on a boombox to memorize the lyrics. Then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening. More people at the bar then. Okay. Great. Oh, this is what I've done. Two shoes are better than one. Unite them again. Okay. Alright. Are you said bar manager?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird.
Okay.
As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
I'm looking at the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Okay.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to remember that, but okay.
A small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Ste Coarius Skua.
It's the Great Skua, right? What happened to the bird? It's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Interesting. Okay. What else we got here? Large bubble rising to the surface. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Reason why clean, only the word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts at a man's handwriting. Okay. Door is bolted. Interesting. Gift reserved for personnel until 1 p.m. I mean, okay. Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia. Strike poster, some red pennants. There's a lot to look at. Sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 4. Royal pinball machines unplugged. Okay, we've got this woman here, and then we've got this guy. Okay, let's talk to the woman first.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, okay. Alright, pal.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Okay.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Oh, okay, like a logo. Right, got it. Shake his hand, don't shake his hand. Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
Lieutenant,
You must be from
indeed.
the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself, or invent a name for yourself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I think we were meant to meet him for the last 2 days, and we haven't.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I have been very busy. Have you had time to talk to the manager? Must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. No, I haven't. You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him. Oh, okay. I have talked to him. I think there's been a fucking murder. It would appear that way. Yeah, the clues are pointing that direction. I've been here on official business for 2 days. Okay. No, I haven't. Or you mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have, yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay, great. Because hypothetically, if I hadn't, we might have to take a look at that after the coroner's case.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I have a feeling that we haven't done that. I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, yeah. No, or completely. I think the best answer is no, because I really don't think we have. But I think, look, man, yeah, it's quite funny. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
That is understandable.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's get going then. We're not going to question this. I feel like it's a bad idea.
After you, officer.
If
Officer,
you're about to embark
like that.
on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? I feel like I don't want to say that.
You mean you don't have a badge?
Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Yeah.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Wonderful. Okay, let's go talk to the guy. Quick, no time to waste.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Oh, he sounds annoyed.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names. What's golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? The Harbinger of Ruin. Oh my god, why don't you just say Jeff or something, man? My name's Jeff. I'm not gonna say anything. These are all bad things to say.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Because you decided you're a fucking superstar cop? What else was I meant to decide? I am a fucking superstar cop. Have you seen me? I'm wearing flared disco pants. I'm wearing flared disco pants. There was no other option.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Okay.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay, wonderful.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Yep.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock.
Okay.
I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Many cafeterias. Interesting.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
No, I'm good. Right then, questions. I got this. Who, me? No, I'm good. Right then, questions. I got
His face
this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this.
No, I've got this. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back.
Oh.
And because I asked for her number. That's why
Oh.
Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Oh dear, Gart.
Thank you.
Mystery solved. Didn't go well? I think mystery solved is quite a funny thing to say.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know, I just went for it. You're right, I probably shouldn't have asked. Everything has something to do with everything. I quite like that. Yeah.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
We know where the body is already. Are you the bartender? He's not, he's the manager. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Alright, that's all.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real? I don't owe you shit. Slip away unnoticed. 58% chance of going right. So he knows he's been killed and not a suicide. He's the killer. He could be the killer. It's true. Real is the currency because we picked some up upstairs. So we can either slip away unnoticed or I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you shit, I feel like is gonna get us in trouble potentially. I think we could probably take him in a fight if that's what it came to, although I'm a little worried about the opinion of our boy here. Perhaps we slip away unnoticed. Mr. 50-50. I don't owe you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money.
Interesting. I thought you don't work here.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
Alright, calm down. What's this about? No, he called me that. Sounded like extortion to me.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive.
Should have took the
I just
50-50.
never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
But what exactly is money? You're under arrest! You can't just put someone under arrest. I should have taken the 50-50, you're right. But what exactly is money?
What are you, brain damaged?
No, I'm just getting my bearings. Actually, I might be. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I might be. No, I'm just getting my bearings. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of it. No, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
I'm seeing where the issue is now. Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money? Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours. I like that it knows I found some money already. That's pretty cool. Why do I need it? Where can I get money? Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Oh, what happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets. I'll see what I can do. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets.
No, don't. There's no need. You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Right, okay. Fuck this place, though.
Good luck.
For real. You task pay for damages, or not. Fuck this place. Man wants to say something and thinks better of it. I want to know what he wanted to say.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one? I have no idea. Discard thought. Do I have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away. Marvel Hill. South, maybe? Far away?
In time or space?
Both?
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. I don't give a fuck. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Can I trace my way back somehow?
Try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay. I'll do that. When I get the time. When I can be bothered. Okay. If to get started on the investigation, can we leave through this door? No. Can we leave through the front door? Nice. Sweet. Okay, what do we got here? Heap of snow melting in the wheelbarrow. Oh shit, hello. Street side reads, fuck the police. Good. Wonderful. Is this his car? Is this the police car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
I like the world.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Okay.
This must be the infernal machine that toy from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Ah, yes. Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Right, the pull-out toolbox, run your fingers over with the steering levers. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge. Pick up the radio, I guess.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Firewalker copy. Come in dispatch. Come in Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Hi, Oz. This is the officer from the 40. Was it? This is Firewalker.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was friendlier with the lieutenant. I mean, probably. You fucking lieutenant.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Ignore Alice and press the button labeled save. I'm done with the radio for now. I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
It's true. 10-4, Station 41. Urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing. Darren needed financial assistance. Might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. 10-10, transmission is completed. Standing by. Over. So, he's still there. Darren needed financial assistance. Might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. I mean, I do need to report my badge missing, but I think we're going to get away with that. Darren needed financial assistance.
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
Of course, my badge. I can look at my badge that I have.
10-4, anything else for you, sir? Over.
Fuck. Darren needed financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
But?
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Rude, actually.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Okay, I heard you, no funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Good evening, Ulysses. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday evening? I need to report my badge missing, or... I mean, I should report my badge missing. No.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to get me to a civilian. Ignore us. Press the button labeled save. Get me to a civilian, a Sylvie.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio. Or
Indeed.
Maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
What about heavy of foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
Oh, okay.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
Indeed.
This is Precinct 57.
Connect me to the
someone?
Sylvia bitch.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Didn't Garrett give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, it's police calling us some questions to you about your last days' work. Sylvie, I believe you met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags. This is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
She recognized my voice, okay.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Why have we intuited that? Was it you who called the police? I mean, we could do this and then also ask her about. You want to get coffee or?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, that's a shame.
That came so fast, you can't but wonder what else she would be good at.
The fuck?
Baseball, ring-a-bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air, petting an angry cat.
Okay. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you? Do you know who made the call? It's like if Louis C.K. was a cop. I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate what I'm going for. Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone.
Interesting.
And there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Indeed.
It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
Why did you quit your job?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Wait, why aren't you covered? Okay, did you leave because of Garrett?
What? No, why would you even think that?
You have to stand up for yourself. Do you really quitting your job just because someone asked you out is an overreaction? Don't be afraid of that pig. You just stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Again. Okay, interesting.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Get a -1 from us asking her out. Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me. Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Oh, she quit because of us, which isn't great. So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
What the fuck did I do?
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, what song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Is that all?
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Alright, look, that's not nice.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Okay.
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in general. Something about...
It does sound like me. That's it? That's not so bad.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
Ah.
The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents? Just gonna gloss over the...
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a great tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Well, you're the... Where? What? Don't you ever party? Don't even know what to say. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. I feel like we would say, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party?
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Well, but when I spoke to Garrett, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing, with the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place.
I did do that.
So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
What else did I sing besides the OO? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Butchered that right up.
Okay.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Okay, good. What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
That is really funny, to be fair. Okay.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Okay. It sounds like me. Bitch bird got what was coming to her.
Okay, officer.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, thanks for talking.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, I think I'm done in here. We need to go look at the body. Right, well, that was emotional. What is this? Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Ooh. There's people over here. Okay, there's whatever this is. What is this?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Ooh.
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Why would I do either of these things? Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
The box seems happy. Well, I'm glad.
Eat shit pig.
Oh.
Fucked by the coon.
Whoa.
And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I've been there, Postlev. Mail collection box. You should man the fuck up.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Okay. I do not know what the fuck is going on anymore. Bottles inside, you can pick them up if you had a bag. Okay, good to know. This fence is broken.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement. 58% chance? What kind of vehicle drove through here? Let's reconstruct it.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
So he went in and then reversed, turned. Okay.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A.
Gotcha.
The driver started there.
Gotcha.
And then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Okay. Car drove through the fence. This is connected to the case. Think I got it.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Is this connected?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Okay.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Alright. I think I got it. Oh, there's a boy here. Oh. Why? Oh, okay. Is he throwing things at the body?
Kuno's got this!
Boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid,
okay,
then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
Rude.
Like a gremlin.
Rude, actually.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
Oh god, I hate him already. God, I really hate him. I hate you is who I hate. Hey kid, a word, police business. Moment of your time, please. Not getting police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
What the rude, actually.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Okay. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong.
Oh,
that sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Yeah. Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
What is going on here? You want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Why are you hang out with this child? I mean, if he's got drugs, though. This might make him leave. Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno.
That's not.
He says we're fucking each other.
That's not what I said, actually. You want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Look, I have questions.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
I gotta ask, who's Kuno? Body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene you kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo.
Right.
What do you want with it?
I might have questions later. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What the fuck? What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig.
Oh.
What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Like a cop. Do you know who he was? Do you know how it got up there? Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp.
Oh.
Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Oh.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I mean, I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
Right.
Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
I don't
There is
think
no
so.
Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Indeed. A cyberpunk, perhaps? Where's Night City? That's a fictional name. It doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Yep.
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
Interesting.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what
Okay.
it is about,
I mean-
at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later.
Okay.
Focus on the case.
Fair. You seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah,
Okay.
you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Hey, let's not. Something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Okay, can you stop, please? More questions about the crime scene?
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah,
Oh, I
whatever.
don't. Never mind.
Kuno doesn't...
Who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never Okay. Clearly, the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
He's very yourself. For yourself, there was some kind of gang name. Got it?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang.
A bang gang.
Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Right.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Can you fuck off, bitch?
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
What?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm not doing anything. Just answer the questions. I'm just gonna just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
What the fuck?
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
Okay.
How did we get here?
How did we get
did
here?
This happen?
How did we
this
get
makes
here?
no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Shut him down. Don't punch him. Are you high right now? Who put you up to this? Are you high?
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
I'm not doing that though. Who put you up to this? Be logical, I haven't done anything. I could try to shut him down, but I'm really not physical. So I'll fuck it up. And knowing this game, I'll fuck it up by fucking falling over and fucking taking his dick out or something. Be logical, I haven't done anything.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Right.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you up to this, or try and fucking punch him. The problem is how low that percentage is. Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
That's rude.
Listen to your friend.
Rude. Did Garrett put you up to this? Kim, did you do this? Okay, no one put you up to this. Did Garrett put you up to this?
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck
For
Kuno!
fuck's sake. We could just back off. I want to try and punch him. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. That's not gone well.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
How's my arm and my fucking knee? Say nothing, try to hold it together. This one. My arm and my fucking knee.
Kuno can't believe this shit! Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Kim, help me out. Someone call an ambulance. I think I really hurt myself. Yeah, I deserve this. Under arrest for assaulting a cop. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. The problem is that I'm so physically weak, I don't think I'd be able to arrest him, even though he's a fucking child. Yeah, I deserve this.
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno.
I didn't do that, though.
Oh god, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
Do you have any idea of the shit you just got yourself into, kid? I'm gonna try and arrest him for assaulting a cop, but I don't think we'll be allowed to.
Kuno's just gonna beat the shit out of you again.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Excuse me, I'm fucking busy.
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig. Try not to knock yourself out.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
You're on my crime scene. I can't have uncooperative. Look, I want to make this right with Kuno. Make amends.
Fucking what, pig?
Amends, Kuno. I was wrong to try to hit you. You're a cool dude. Let's just bury the hatchet. May not look like it now, but you may have vitally... You're a cool dude. Let's just try bury the hatchet.
Cool what? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think you broke his brain when you fucked him up, Kuno.
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him, piggo.
A material offering is implied. He wants stuff.
Don't have anything.
Only stuff can make it okay again.
What can I offer you, Kuno?
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
Fuck off, Kim.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
Right. Whatever then.
What are you doing?
I need to make truce with Kuno. Offer him something. Nothing. I don't want to get into this. Okay. Nothing. I don't want to get into this. Are we just going to look at the body then? And just let him throw rocks at it? Or
the corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Indeed.
The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance legendary. 14. Let go of your nose without throwing up. It's a 3% chance. I think we gotta try it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Okay.
More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Oh dear. Oh, it's not gone well. Oh, it's not gone well. Oh god! Oh, I didn't like
Too
that
late.
last noise.
It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Great.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Oh, come on. Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
I don't need your pity.
It's not pity. You should wipe your mouth after vomiting. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
I don't need that shit.
Sure you do. You just threw up a lot.
Okay, where do we get it?
There's Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary.
Apothecary.
If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here.
Okay.
And a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Interesting. Okay.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check.
Okay.
Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Ah, okay. Okay. So I can try this again if I get... Right, okay. Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Okay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't actually examine the body yet. Rickety but still climbable. Wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Ah, details. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Should we talk to this fucking moron?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. What are those strange words you use? Listen, the smell is so bad, I threw up. and I was wondering... I don't know what that means.
Stay away from me, pig! You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Okay. What do we got here? The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below a light above descending. Municipality of a Revachol. Okay. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being decomposed. Okay. So I need to get out and go to this place, I think. Can I go this way to that? Oh, he's going. Oh, we gotta go around. Okay. It's fine. I'll run. We're in rags. You look lost, out of place. I am lost. Oh. Okay. Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are. Do we want to get into this?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means
Fuck
is
this guy.
Fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right, you're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. Stop ripping this guy, he's just really proud of being Revacholian. Limbo. Okay, I don't want to deal with this. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Bollocks.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking ache him. I think we all learned something here. Now that's settled, we have a couple of questions. Fucking ache him.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that's settled. We have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes. Probably Astra Whites.
Oh, it's odd that we know exactly what type of cigarettes. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has that been going on? What kind of cargo?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe.
Okay.
But this here is just the last week or so.
So what kind of cargo are you picking up?
Apples.
Apples. That sounds like bollocks.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Yeah, what are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick apples.
Apples.
Sounds like a cover story to me.
As detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man.
Right.
Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
Indeed. He says something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh?
Interesting.
Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So you're in a Carter's Guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. When they try to replace us, they'll regret it. trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
If you say so. We're done for now. Okay. I need to... Is this the FET place? I need to get painkillers. This... Ooh, maybe. Bank. Do you sell
Welcome to
drugs?
Frit. Feel free to
Yes.
look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's the quest for? Okay, what is this for? What magazine are you
You
reading?
mean this?
Looks at the cover, boasting call for photo. Oh,
This
okay.
is Pop Stars. It's
Okay.
got, like, famous people in it.
Right.
It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has
Okay.
something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to
This speaks to me. Okay. What is this fashion police feature? Not interested. Approve of this. Very futuristic. Stupid face. What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean.
Okay.
It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the most stylish? Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this? Your hat would take the prize. Who's the numero guy? Does he look like this? God, we look awful.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, very sad.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Alright, okay, fucking hell. What we got here?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The
Okay.
raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
Interesting.
No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Okay, it's painkillers I want though.
A small cabinet on the wall
There,
is
that
filled
one.
with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Cool.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Okay.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh, fuck. Do you have ammonia?
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
Ampule. Let's buy some ammonia. It costs 1 real, which we have 0.4 of. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna need to get some more money. Is this for money?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is tear?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the
You
tear
need
machine?
a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Okay.
I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Okay. I don't think we can get anything in here until we get some more money. We could try and steal a raincoat, but... How hard is the check for the
You see several
raincoats?
packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants
quite
and juice
low.
bottles. The raincoat...
Okay, no. We'll come back. We'll come back. Because we're going to need to get painkillers to try to firm the dead body. See what's going on with the strike. Big strike here, eh? David QuartzzEU. Yes, EU is actually my surname. It's odd that you knew that. Good evening. N7 Vice Bailey. No, Bailey Vice N7. We'll go with that. How are things, man? How is life? We had a deal. Oh, let's talk to this guy. He's very angry. Angry man.
Bastards!
Indeed.
We
indeed.
have a right
Indeed.
to work.
Okay. I'm Discount Bailey. What makes you discount? Also, things are good. Thank you. Man yells, his voice is loudest of the lot, oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on? Looks like too much trouble. What's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Indeed. The broad-shouldered alpha male. Okay. Full head taller than everybody else here.
You
Oh,
here to
shit.
fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good.
Okay.
We're fighting for a cause here.
Right.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides,
interesting.
We're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides. What kind of a cause I'll be going. Alright, I've got some questions
Maybe
for you.
You should ask them the questions.
Okay.
Like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Rude, actually.
So do we, Scab.
The loitering man hogs. I want to get into the harbor too. What is a strike? Who are all the strike bearers? What exactly is your goal? I want to get in the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates.
Okay.
I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Interviewing people about a murder behind the cafeteria, official murder. We'll just
I know
tell
nothing
them.
about a murder.
Absolutely
Wouldn't put it
nothing.
past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing.
Uh-huh.
You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
It really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not speaking aside in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
Okay, we're gonna leave now then. Not gonna gain anything else from that. Let's talk to this other guy that interrupted him.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though.
Okay.
Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Yeah, I'm a scab, poor and downtrodden. Right to work. Not a scab, I'm a cop. Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Ha ha.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Come to Martinez investigate a murder. Need to know what's behind these gates. Bit short on money. Can you give me some? What's the strike? Nice talk. I've come investigating a murder.
Huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work.
A game that includes
You've
the
never
voices
seen
in my
me
head.
investigate
Mate, there's so many voices. There's a lot. And it voices all of like your subconscious, this game. So it voices like your integrity, it'll voice your logic, it'll voice your endurance, it'll voice like empathy, and like it'll voice all of it. Sounds like okay, it's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure it'll never get solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. I should do that. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
That is easier.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Okay, good. I need to know what's behind the gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity.
Oh.
I'm not a granter of passage.
Okay.
The passage grants itself.
Okay.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremacist.
Oh, I see.
Walk right past him. Then
Right.
press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Uh-huh.
And you enter the arbor through the office.
Right.
Stop.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
I really highly doubt that.
Or you could convert to a Seminese supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever here bested him in a physical
Not yet,
confrontation?
no.
Okay.
He's incredibly strong.
Who are you looking at, man? Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to.
Right.
Not enough intuition.
Got it. Another
Sure.
thing. I'm a bit short on money. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help
That's
you
a
out.
yes. Oh, we could try to catch it. Let's try to catch it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the
We got
artisan.
$1 real.
Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
Yeah, okay, that's understandable. I can buy
You know,
painkillers now.
The winter spell is
Drugs.
slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
Every little bit helps,
I'm
you know.
always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Shall we see what's going on up here and then buy the painkillers? We're gonna need the painkillers anyway, but once we have the painkillers, we can go back to the body. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Okay. Hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. You're the right stuff, Measurehead. Can we talk to one of you about you? No. Oh. There's no lockpicking or door kicking this one. Okay. We talk to him. Measurehead's amazing.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
I mean, rude.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Okay, say nothing, size him up. What do you mean? My body does not betray... My body's unimportant, I'm with the police, we need to get into the harbour. My body's unimportant, I'm with the police, we need to get into the harbour.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
I don't know what that means.
You reek of it.
Okay.
An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Rude. I don't have a problem with alcohol, I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains.
Okay.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Okay. What indeed? Firstly, make this clear, I'm not a drunk, I'm a cop. I just have a drink every now and again, everyone does. That fat racist over there, you're just him after pumping some iron. I am the police, I need you to comply now. Oh, this is not a good... No, we're not doing this. The race stuff is unimportant here, I just need you to help me do my job. I think we call him the fat racist. I think that's what we do. That fat racist over there, you're just him after pumping iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Oh, so he actually does consider himself to be of like a higher being.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
And?
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit.
But the Khoikos do apples now.
You are obsessed
we were
with
told.
sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
This guy is fucking
You will
mental.
be superseded.
Oh shit.
Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Okay.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. Is this the button? Push him out of the way. You're right about all this. Now I just need... This is going nowhere. I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
This is going nowhere. I'm not going to be able to push him out of the way. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in even trying. Where is... box. I think that's the button. Okay. We'll come back. We have enough money now, thanks to this guy, for drugs. So we can buy some drugs real quick. And then go look at the dead body. Because we weren't allowed to look at the dead body before, because we just get sick. Whereas now, with the drugs, we should be able to do that.
A small
Give me some
cabinet
drugs.
on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Plus 1
nasal
health.
sprays, and blister packs.
Plus 3 health.
They
Plus 1
all
morale.
bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I want to buy some ammonia.
Okay. Don't, like, overdo it or something.
Interesting. Okay. Who is... No, it's fine. Okay, cool. I did the thing. Also, if we get a bag, we can make money from that thing. So we'll be on the lookout for bags, I guess. There's money up there by the looks. What is that? Oh! Fucking free magnesium. Jump jams. Most able-bodied men this issue has a top 10 list. Okay. We can go through here. Put up here. What do we got here? Lorries probably stored fuel here now. Now they store booze. Oh, money. If that's 1 real, that's 0.6. So we would have had enough for painkillers without that guy giving us money for free. Good to know. Foreign car kept in good condition. What the fuck is going on here? Lots of cars about. Trucks.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
That's cool as
pointing
fuck.
toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air.
Indeed.
With the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who the fuck
A
is
silver
that?
plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippine kings of Revachol."
Okay, I get it.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
Okay. Encyclopedia. Let's roll.
Even by the
Nice.
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Okay, hang on. Profligacy. Reckless extravagance or wastefulness in the use of resources. Interesting. Okay. In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His
Okay.
own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
So many
During
words.
the anti-centennial revolution.
Okay.
An end to his family line
Right.
and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
I am not going to remember any of this. How did he manage to blow through the entire treasury? Fair enough, I have other questions. Stop the knowledge from pouring in. How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury, he asked?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom
yeah.
converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored
yeah.
unfathomable wealth.
Yeah.
Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry,
yeah.
armor, and various chalices.
Oh, yeah. Tell me more.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was
yeah.
obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Interesting. I would like to sleep on gold, hostler style. King is the king and he can do anything. There's no way that's true. A deplorable. Do you know what I find interesting about this? This is us talking to us. Like, we're not talking to a person. This is dialogue with... Like, this is dialogue in here. I'd like to sleep on gold,
But
hustler
wait,
style.
You haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
God, he sounds just like me. The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Fabulous. I'm not sure if it was written by a college professor, but that earlier bit sure sounds like it. Maybe they got someone to do the encyclopedia lines.
Not just any nose candy, though.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking Royal Philippian Blow. Allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays.
Twice as potent.
Purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Interesting. This is a lot to process. So he's licked his nose candy, a bloated druggie. So where is he buried now? He might have some coke on him, you never know.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay.
That's not as
thrown
fun.
there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Okay.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
That makes sense. Who restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
I guess that makes a degree of sense.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart,
okay.
like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber.
I really don't get art.
On a sea of shit.
That's brilliant. So funny and nihilistic. I really don't get art. I really don't get art.
Neither do people in Martinez. The statue has proved to be controversial in a neighborhood mostly populated by the left-leaning working class.
Okay.
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Okay. Fantastic. Great. So we've got a decent chunk of history on the area out of that, which I guess is useful. Who the fuck are you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Okay.
She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
I don't think we should bother
an
her.
ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Snap your fingers in front of her face. No. We'll come back to you. I think we need to go back to the dead body, because we've got painkillers now. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go over there. I need to... items. This. How do I use this? Wait. I don't know how to use that. Here? Internalize. Temperate. Wait, what? Okay, we'll come back to that. I need to go to that side. I have the ammonia now, so maybe that will make a difference when we try and look at the body. What is this? This. Pigs go home. Nice. How about this? Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Does this say they're closed? Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Okay. Alright. Around the back. Oh, we could buy cigarettes in the shop for this kid. Right, can we firm this now?
He still is, looking
+1 because I have ammonia.
With his white eyes.
Here we go.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is the ammonia only
Fuck's
makes
sake.
it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, Not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
God fucking damn it. Oh god, that fucking gag every time. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. Spit and say nothing. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
Okay.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh.
A white lie.
Oh. Okay.
Not being hungover helps too.
That's a good point.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit together. But my shit already is together.
No, it's not.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Judgmental cunt. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad, right?
Okay. You've gained a thought.
Okay.
When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Got it.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Fantastic. Let's internalize that thought, shall we? Where was it? Here. Thought cabinet. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart. Okay, good. It's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. Let's internalize this thought. How does that help? How does this help? Research time. Oh, so we're currently getting our shit together. I see. And we're gonna also think about this. This takes 6 hours. Trace your drunken steps back home. Okay, interesting. Right. So we're thinking about it. We're getting our shit together. Oh, I think I temporarily broke the game. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. So these are the tasks we've got to do. Inspect the body. We've got to complete the volumetric shit compressor thought first. I've got to report my badge missing. Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. Okay. I got to pay for damages. Sylvia asked you to talk to Garrett and tell him she's sorry. Go to relay and maybe news. He tried to punch Kuno and failed catastrophically. Now you need to make a truce with him to gain access to his knowledge. Offer him something he might like. Smokes. A man from Hjelmdal book. Okay, he'll probably appreciate cigarettes, but I don't have them. Oh, I might have money for cigarettes. I don't know how much cigarettes are. If they're 1 real, then we can afford cigarettes. And we can give them to the child. Not that I condone that.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig
Unbelievable.
is a widely used term for members of the police.
Thanks.
It's not loving.
I didn't know that before.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
You seem awfully defensive about that. We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Just tell me where we are.
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
Okay, what's in the east?
The Harbour Gates.
That's
some kind of commotion,
that way.
I think.
Yep, we've been there.
I don't follow the local politics.
Okay.
A fleet store too.
Yep, we were there. West?
It's just water.
Just water, okay.
No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet.
Okay, good to know.
There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
South?
Some shops and a bridge.
Okay.
The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Other side of the canal?
Just coast.
Okay.
There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
North?
There's the pier, the
Yeah.
Cape Side apartment buildings.
Yeah.
Some more tenements.
Yeah.
Not a lot, really.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Okay.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves? No, they're not my style at all, actually. No, fuck that. I'll just do it with my hands. It's no problem. Okay, so we were that way already, so let's actually go the other way. How long does it take for time to pass in this game? Has time passed? So we're a quarter of the way through this already. So that hasn't really taken that long. Oh, we can report our badge missing, I guess.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out
radio. Reconnect me to the thing.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I love that that's her name. I need to report my badge missing.
But you said... never mind.
I did say, Kim, let's not talk about it.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
Saying
Who
nothing.
lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
No.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
I have a feeling if our intelligence was really low, if when we made our character, if we'd made our intellect quite low, I feel like we would have thought Dick Mullen was our name. Genuinely.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, tell him to stop the search. Haha, officer's lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Super Cop. Maybe that's my name.
He lost his what now?
His badge.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
No.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Fuck. I failed the dice check.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Oh. I have other things to
10-9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Make it darker, okay.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Rude. That's not my name.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh dear.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh, we should try. Oh. I didn't lose my gun.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
True.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. Do you need further assistance?
Listen, I've actually lost my gun as well. No, let's do the personal details.
Okay, 10-4.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Oh.
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? I ever told you about my life?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
He's not alone in the room. Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
Nothing, never mind.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over.
Okay,
Understood,
never
sir.
mind.
Over. Roger that.
Okay,
and
never
then
mind.
over and out.
We're not gonna get our name out of that. That's fine. Okay. Down the road we go as a person? No. What is this? Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Oh. This is the tire tracks from the thing we looked at earlier. Who the fuck are you, guy?
Life
Oh no.
doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
Okay, no bother. I respect that.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
I like that
let's
saying.
just try to enjoy the game,
Hmm.
alright?
Okay.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
Mm-hmm.
You're old. I can see that. We're both old.
Indeed.
Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Okay, rude.
These manly men are playing balls. This
It's
is a ball game.
Yep.
Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
No, you don't. Oh,
Shoot
God.
first. Ask questions never.
Okay. I feel like we're going to pick up one that they've thrown. Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even
Oh,
waste your
shit.
breath.
Our
asking
hand-eye
about the
coordination's really
game.
good.
They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Show them how it's done, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
Mm.
No matter. You'll make it work.
Okay. Why do I feel tense?
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Let go! Be the ball! Feel the ball!
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck.
Mhm.
It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Indeed.
Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Take in the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. I will be the bullet. Nailed it.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
No,
A whorehouse of shit.
I nailed it, though.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Except they were just throwing them lightly against the things, and I've just lost their ball.
What the hell is your problem?
Yeah. Oh, God, I fucked up. Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
Don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
Our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy,
Kim can
René.
get it.
This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I'm gonna call. Hang on. I'm writing that down. You orange slug. I like that. I need to save that for later. That's a wonderful fucking insult. You orange slug. You orange slug. That's fucking great. Big fan of that. Okay, I'll try to listen, guys. The ball is gone, and I have a murder to solve. All right.
A fine example you are setting here today, officer. I will remember this, and Gaston will too.
It's okay, officer. Forgotten completely.
Indeed.
It was my bull, and I have a spare.
He has a spare. It's
Everything
fine.
is good, and we're ready to assist any way we can.
All's good.
The lieutenant says nothing, but his face is
what
rigid.
the fuck, man?
It seems he does not approve of your athletic displays.
I saw the statue of Philippe III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Indeed.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
That's the guy, actually.
A superpower.
Superpower.
Feared and
Like a
respected.
super cop.
A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king.
I like this
Someone
guy.
who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively,
Let
without
him
fear
talk, you know.
of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Powerful leaders not afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs.
Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be the...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Okay.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Unbreakable resolve. Okay, let's talk about something
Right.
else. Do you know anything about the man hung in the backyard of Whirling and Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Most of the
In
locals?
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Oh no. Oh dear. I feel like we don't want to go down that line. So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't.
Okay.
I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Gotcha.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
You seem to be playing in a crater. Okay, thank you for your time.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Oh god. The fuck?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars,
Right.
not law officials.
Indeed.
It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Great. We've got our shit together. All endurance white checks unlocked, learning cap for 1 endurance raised to 4. Fantastic. We've got our shit together. Oh, we can forget it at some point. Okay, interesting. We've got our shit together. So we can go inspect the body now. Track down your gun. Someone must know something about your lost firearm. The bartender, you could ask local pawn shop. Maybe we'll just stumble across it down the lines, miracle happen. Okay. Alright, let's talk to you.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
I would really fucking go for
Yes,
a sandwich about now.
that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
He
I
threw
hope
the
your
thing.
heart gives out.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
A struggle, indeed.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Do you know about... Can I have a bite of the sandwich?
I'm sorry, officer.
Ah, you
but
cunt.
I really don't share
Why?
food. Nothing personal. It's just a principle.
Why?
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder, well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft.
This guy. I bet Renee would give me some of his sandwich.
In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Please, man. Don't be a dick, Gatson. There's plenty for everyone.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable.
Fucking
In my
asshole.
age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
It must be mine. You're not hearing me, man. I need the sandwich.
Fuck off! It's mine!
A glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
Sorry, officer. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
And it's gone.
Fuck.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets close. You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Oh, God, that... the fact that I threw the bull in the sea makes this harder. We could try. We may as well try.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
Oh, God. No.
Too late.
Oh.
That is already fighting the bad fight.
Fuck's
Make it
sake.
stick.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. City's going to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is going to steal your sandwich. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. And these options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them?
Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off.
Alright, game. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, the games just told me to fuck off. Some foreign anarchist is gonna steal your sandwich.
What the hell are you talking about? What foreign anarchist?
No time to bring him in. Just keep your eyes on the prize and ignore him.
Eyes on the prize, baby.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Why would you even...
First they take our jobs, then our women, and when the sandwich is all you've left, the anarchists will come for that. Oh my god, that's awful. That's how foreigners are. Oh god, no, we gotta go with this.
He won't kill.
They're both bad.
As long as there's food in his fat belly, he'll lick any boots that's kicking it to him.
Good. Rene's on board too. Time to take back the streets.
Take back the streets.
Right-wing populism. Here we come.
Don't you guys get it? Us local boys gotta stick together, make the people feel safe again. Revishal's calling. She needs us. I don't think we're a local boy.
Now you are talking sense. Son.
Damn right, Rene.
All four of us working as a group. We can make a difference.
Ah, getting him on side.
I'm actually already a member in a group tasked to keep the streets safe. You are too.
Hey.
We call ourselves the police.
Let's review and possibly redistribute our resources. On second thought, I don't want to organize a vigilante group after all. Drop it. Kim, I got this.
Are you sure? Because right now, it looks like you are organizing a vigilante group.
Men, let's review and possibly redistribute our resources.
What do you mean, officer?
It will be one unit, Ghost Dogs. You and Gaston are Unit 2, the Royal Hounds.
Agreed. What about the whole group? I propose a pair de la Couronne, Swords of the Crown, in honor of my old unit.
I'm sure we can come up with something with a bit more oomph than that.
It's got class and roots. I like it. No, it's too old school. How about
what?
The Revachol Curb Stompers. Oh my god, the Migrant Bashers. Let's honor your old unit.
It's dignified. We need dignity. And you, get excited.
All right. I have a bad feeling about this.
Good. Now that that's done, give me the sandwich. Just one small thing. Your sandwich. I want to hold it for a moment.
Oh, you went through all that trouble for my sandwich. I'm flattered, officer, but my answer is no. Now, how else can I help you?
We had all of that. We had all of that and still didn't get the sandwich. What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
You must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry.
Then help them, you wimp.
No.
You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Agreed.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even any...
I'm not even any...
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Okay.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union.
Okay.
I just know Evrard.
And who is this Evrard?
Evrard Clare. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
I think that is knowing history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Are you a union member?
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member.
Okay, so no
I
then.
attend meetings and parties. Help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
So you're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card. But Evrard keeps me on the payroll. Just for the little things.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union. And now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's eyes. He doesn't know anything. Because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weathervane. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important.
Indeed.
I hate the socialist rabble.
Indeed.
Even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence.
Mm.
Never committing to anything.
Mm.
Pick a damn side already.
You're right, Josh. Fuck's sake. What are the little things you do for Everett?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Mm-hmm. What kind of things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be.
Mm-hmm.
Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple.
Okay.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Are you a caviar socialist?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist.
Caviar.
Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
There's a French term to describe someone who claims to be a socialist while living in a way that contradicts the socialist values. Okay, interesting. Politics is not something I really involve myself in. How can you write those newspaper pieces if you're not political, so you're a weather vane? Need to know what that means as well. Sorry, just a little bit of Googling here. Weather vane. I'm gonna have to Urban Dictionary it, I think. Okay, no, I'm not. Why can you write these? We need to believe in something. Freedom, the people, revolution. Don't look that up, by the way. Look it up on Google. Don't look it up on Urban Dictionary. Keep my nose clean too, but you need to believe in something. Freedom, the people, revolution, or even money. You need to believe in something.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want.
Right.
Even if it's nothing at all.
Okay.
I'm very adaptable.
Mon Dieu.
That is a little bit communist, I think. That's all for now.
No, thank you.
Not communist, socialist.
For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Yeah. Hey, nod smiling wife for being constantly. You'll have this case right. I wanted to ask you about the union again. Okay, we're good. Politician who has a frequent change of opinion. Flip-flopper, so named because both always change direction. That makes sense. I did think it meant, you know, a Joshua. What am I intuiting here? The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. What's that? The coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Okay, we can go back to the body now, so we should do that. What's this? Caused by an earthquake. Enormous bools worthy of a real man. Okay, alright. We also need to follow these tire marks, potentially. That go south. What's this? Plastic-wrapped macaroni stamped with humanitarian aid. Okay. I want to see where these tire marks go. They go up here. And then they, like, ramp off this. Oh, because they can't get over the bridge. Is it because they can't get over the bridge? So they've, like, ramped off this? That seems... Oh, Jesus.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Ooh, we could attempt to construct what happened. Okay, let's do it.
Judging by the size of the impact
I knew it!
and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
This is that same vehicle that went from over there. Urban Dictionary did nothing wrong, you've insulted it. Hey man, all I'm saying is I put the word in and put Urban Dictionary after it, and I received an answer that was extremely lewd in nature. Judging by the size of the impact, the power lines, okay.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier.
Indeed.
In front of the whirling rags.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Okay. Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Oh, and then it, like, made it like, managed to drive up the sign?
The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours.
Okay, broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Uh-huh.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Jesus, okay. What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22.
Okay, that definition was from Urban Dictionary. I don't know what goes on in your recommendations. Man, that was Google in an incognito window. Why the Capri 40?
It's about the right size.
Okay.
And the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Topping pie delivery, like pizza boys.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Okay.
The Linéaire G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
Okay.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Okay, we're gonna blink.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
I have wrapped up my analysis.
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. Looks like someone was in a real hurry.
What kind of car do you think it was?
Oh, one of these. A Capri 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Yeah! I have some ideas about who it might have been. Yeah, I have no idea who could it have been.
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
I think it's related, personally. Water lock out of order until Wednesday 7:15 a.m. Okay. Roy's pawn shop. Ah! We might find our gun in here. Oh, fucking hell. Some kind of machine, antique cash register. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. What do we got over here? Mostly military, a few eccentric fashion items thrown in. What else we got?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Okay.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Oh dear. What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt?
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Remind me, who's the man from Hjelmdal again? I'm not gonna go with. I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man is, but I lost my memory and I need help remembering basic facts about reality. We're gonna go with who's the man from Hjelmdal again.
The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. Mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD.
Okay.
In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Okay.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Agreed.
Wow. What?
What did you mean? That do we push the argument? No. We'll let go of it. We might come back to it, but for now we're looking for our gun.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box underneath the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of course. Of course.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider rides a headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
Look at Kim and Matt. Sorry, what are we talking about again?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Indeed.
50 cents. Bargain price.
That is bargain price.
I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Absolutely.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Damn straight. Fucking A, I'm delighted with that. Oh, that looks sick. Plastic headless fawn rider sits atop his equally plastic bull, his posture indicating either desperation or pride. Comes as a set with the infamous fawn cap for which he lost his head. The head is not included. Nice. Can we put this in our hand? No. It's just in our inventory. Alright, cool. What do you got up there?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
That looks like my kind of boombox.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Yeah, no, we're not buying that right now.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Why do you have a streetlight?
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Okay. I'm looking for my gun, actually. Have you found any guns?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a
is
gun.
Not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting you. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is. Have you had any trouble lately? Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Okay. What about one with a gun?
Customers usually.
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal.
Okay.
People looking for a keepsake.
Uh-huh.
People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize. Typical vacuous consumerist objects. Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
Uh-huh.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Why is everyone on drugs but me?
Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
I like how we have a vague intuition that maybe he's on some kind of drugs. Drugs! What kind of drugs is he on? Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on? I wonder if this gets composure notice psychedelics. Okay, let's ask other things before we come back to this. You might be able to aid our investigation. Do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by cops? Something I'd like to sell. Do you know anything about the traffic menace on the loose? Do you happen to know any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
I pawned the
Sold her
gun!
the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Fuck! What? Oh, fuck.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat
Oh, fuck.
on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. Wasted my life protecting you. I'm done. No one even likes cops. Wish I was. None of these are good. I guess we wish for death.
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Good.
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following
Wait,
a
have I
nervous
died?
breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
We just lose? What? No. Do it. I'm so confused. This is ages ago? What the fuck? Morale. So wait, how do I gain morale? Because that's what happened, my morale went to 0. Because I was looking for my gun. My morale went to 0. I need to internalize that. Should have took more drugs to improve your morale? Fucking, I guess so, man. I can buy the ammonia now, not that it matters.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
What's
nasal
morale?
sprays,
Plus 1
and blister
morale.
packs.
Plus 3
They
morale.
all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
So do I just get morale and say fuck it and just... I have to get this for the other thing, don't I?
Like, overdo it or something.
Yeah. What if I...
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Okay, no, I shouldn't do that. It's gonna lower my morale if I get caught, I think. So, okay, I need to get more money then, in order to get more morale. Wait, this is like before the whole conversation about the sandwich and everything. Are we gonna lose morale for this?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, the ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I think we have to do that. Because we have to then get the thought to get our shit together. But does that mean... oh, we got a 10, because we rolled an 8. And then we had plus 1, okay. Spit and say nothing.
Are you okay, officer? You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
I'm gonna cut my
I've
whole
seen
life.
captains
Okay,
then
we've
drive
got
to
all
the
this dialogue
station.
before. You
I
seem
think I've learned
fine.
A white lie.
Not being
Indeed.
hungover helps too.
Do it without me. Can't keep it
You
down.
need to get your shit together.
Okay, I'll get my shit together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour.
Okay, cool. So we had this before. So we do this, and we internalize it, and then we let that do its thing for 30 minutes, while we, I guess, go straight to the pawn shop. We didn't get anything out of the other two guys, although we could try something different. I kind of feel like I don't really want to do something different, you know?
Have you no shame? Whining about
René.
I'm trying.
These manly men are playing balls. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Observe them
See?
first.
Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Could be.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore.
Okay.
Feels like it's in both.
It's probably in both.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish.
Jesus.
Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Oh, yikes.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring.
Uh-huh.
This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Petanque, you say?
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
I'm on it, coach.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Wait. Know the game is petanque. Gives me less. I'm so confused.
See?
Could the
Wait.
I hope you...
Trying. Shush. Ignore
What
them.
team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team.
Why are you so
on the
mean to
ball,
me?
Dinky Winky.
Oh, piss off. Why are we worse at it now that we know it's Petanque? Fuck's sake.
This felt wrong.
Okay,
Wrong
alright.
Mon
Yeah,
Dieu.
no.
Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Oh. The throw was terrible and you knew it. No need to mock me.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Ballgame is. Extraordinary.
Right. Was the demonstration it? Or do you still need something from us, officer?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Okay, so last time we got involved in a political discussion, which wasn't helpful. But we did find out that we'd find out about Everart, which is what we actually need.
Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinet,
So
Top is a
we know what's going on with this.
If I knew.
'Tis true, sire.
Okay, thank you for your time.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Now that I hear superstar in a sentence, they sound weird together. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop.
Big dick cop.
Mullet.
That's me.
Salam Rocky Bai. Badass on the edge disco cop.
Badass on the edge
Time
disco
to receive
cop.
you to a ludicrous fantasy world.
Oh, God.
Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Alright. I'll bite. Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
It's on. Okay. I got a thought that I'm some kind of superstar.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes.
Hello,
yeah.
officer.
What are the rules
How
of this
might
game?
I
Tell me
be
what you know
of
about this,
assistance
man.
of this fine?
Okay,
Let me see.
what do you know about this? You must have heard something.
Then help.
He means
I wish I
odd.
You're holding back.
Of course.
Can I at least finish my
Who is
favor?
ever?
The old soul. There he...
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah, are you a union member? So you're not an actual member.
So he
We're just
doesn't
doing what we
know
did last
anything.
time.
Of course, I hate this socialist.
What are the
crap.
little things you do?
Well, he tells his little pen man.
Are you a
I
career
don't
socialist?
even consider myself.
You have to believe
I
in something.
Mon Dieu.
Okay, that's it.
No, thank you.
Alright, cool. We're not going to ask him for a bite of the sandwich because we don't have the required things for it. We are going to visualize this again. And then we can go to the pawn shop. And hopefully not die this time. That would be good. So we're going down here. We're going to look at this.
A crumpled, the sign
And
billboard
visual
had fallen on
calculus.
the wall. Judging by the size of the impact, these
Cool.
look like the same.
I'm going to need to look at all these things. I'm
Side slip
sorry.
marks in
Look at this.
the black marks.
Look at this.
The panel circle.
Look at this.
The vehicle source.
Look at this.
The sign broke. The Samaran butter built within the past.
And look at this.
Still speeding.
What was the model?
There are two good candidates.
Why the
It's
Capri?
about the right size. And the tire marks look like they came from the Caprice 40.
Very
is a
popular. Why the
very
Linea?
sturdy but light motor. The Linear.
Okay, we think it's the
You'd have to follow
Capri.
the track.
Blink.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Got it. We did this already, so. Yes. Some kind of superstar. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar and the group using cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Le Millon or Davy Dewis, no. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Or some would say it doesn't belong. I'm internalizing that shit. Absolutely. I am some kind of superstar. Right. Kim.
Any theories about what happened here?
Someone was in a real hurry. It was a Capri.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
No idea who it could have been. We should bring him to justice. Cool. This is where we were last time. So, if I just quickly... Yep. And then we're going to read this. Cool. And then, can we save? Yes. Save. So this is where we were last time. And then we lost morale in here, and it made us fucking die. We need to look at this. We need to learn about the thing in here.
A very
yeah.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak.
What's the deal with
walking away from his burning village.
Remind me who the guy is?
Neither.
Wow. What?
Okay, cool. And then we bought this figurine.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Dig up something cool.
Why? What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of course.
There's been a lot.
He doesn't elaborate on the.
I've heard about it.
Yeah.
Yes. There are
yeah,
50
wonderful.
Cents.
And then
Bargain
we're gonna.
Price.
Oh fuck!
I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it or something.
Wait.
That part of the story has many interpretations.
Hang on, how don't we have the money for this? How don't we have that money? We're missing 0.1 real. Somehow. Did we collect 0.1 real from over here? Do we have this knowledge?
An old monument.
We don't have this knowledge yet. I'm so sorry.
You
Oh no, I do.
Something about the statue. There are, even by the standards, well, his own maladministration foreshadowed the stories. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. But wait, you haven't even heard. You see, not just any nose candy though. We're beneath the cold. The original, the statue is supposed to keep people in Martinez. Philip III, the squanderer. Not that he ever didn't.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to acquire the same knowledge that we had before. We didn't get money from you. Oh, we did get money from over here on the ground. Oh. Aha! Bang. Okay, cool. That was the money we were missing. So now we can buy the figurine. What is this? Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go in, buy the figurine, and then save, because that will put us where we were before we fucked up. And I think we'll have done everything the same up to that point. I'm buying this figurine.
Toy soldiers.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
You did say that. That is wonderful. Cool. I can't, like, put him in my hand, sadly. I can only have him in my inventory, but that's fine. He's worth 0.42, so we'll have lost 0.8 real if we sell him back. That's okay. Right. Hang on, before we do that, save game. Save. I need morale. Can I get morale from Kim? Somehow.
Yes.
I'll talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about yourself. Oh. Well, that's no fun.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them.
Okay.
You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down
What's happening?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
There's nothing I can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Weird. Do you ever talk with yourself? No, that's our thing. You don't look like other people around
That's
here.
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Okay then.
I don't speak a word of Seolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There is nothing ethnic, I can tell you, or anyone else.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Just observing.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
That's all for
Good.
now.
Let's change the subject.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get morale out of that. What is this thing that I've missed? Kind of machine, anti-cartridges. Okay. Right.
It's not off. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere.
Okay, this is the same thing we did last time.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods.
Quite the collection indeed.
He's welcome, entertained. He might be high. If he
might
is,
be high.
On what?
Do you know anything about the traffic menace on the loose? Might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Okay. Do you know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Should we just see what he's high on?
Okay.
Fuck!
He definitely is high.
Fuck!
Whatever it is, you've probably done it. And many other things besides.
Fuck.
But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Do you know anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Didn't you hear it when he drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
Indeed.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was?
He shakes his head, slowly.
Okay.
Hello again. How can I help you? Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes. Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, no. Not selling that. I don't have
Another
anything
time,
at the moment.
perhaps.
I have other business to take care of now. Okay, so if we ask about our gun again, let me just save. If we ask about our gun again, does it just kill us? That's what I want to know.
Martinez streetlight sits among.
Where did you get this?
We are not. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yes.
His manner is casual.
There's nothing else I need to know about the light. How did I ask about the gun before?
How can I help you?
Did I do this? I don't think I did this.
I doubt it, but...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. The boombox is on the shelf. One is just make sure it...
How did we get to that last time? I think he wasn't already fixed on the colors before. Sell your clothes. No, our clothes gives us buffs. We've also got a skill point. I can't tell how many we have, but we have at least a skill point. Let me come back to this. Welcome to the pawn shop. Indeed.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Put skill points into electrochemistry to open this white check. I don't know how I asked about that last time, but I can't this time.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with...
How much is the shirt? That's expensive.
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you give it to me for free then?
But why?
The man from Hjelmdal is a superstar. I'm a superstar. It would be perfect. Perhaps I could repay some other way.
I suppose that makes sense, yes.
Oh!
Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Hjelmdal.
Hey! We just got that for free. Nice. Are you still focused on the colors? You are. So we're not going to find out about our gun from him then. Maybe because we saved and loaded. I mean, I can metagame and know that I sold it, but... Clothes. What does this give us? +1 to physical instrument. -2 authority, though. Oh, hell yeah. What does this give us? +1 conceptualization. -1 suggestion. The conceptualization is nice. Shivers. Sprawling saga. -2 authority. Okay, I don't think I like that. I like the conceptualization that gives. What is shivers? Let me work that out. Shivers. Tune into the city. Physique base +2. Level up your thing to check again. I could do that, yeah. I feel weird only putting points into drugs, though. Fuck it. Let's go check the thing again. I don't think that's what we did last time, is it?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Roy's prices are strange.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Ooh.
It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
So where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days?
How would I know?
No judgment, just curious. Probably did loads of before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. I'm chill out cop who just wants some of what you're having. Didn't mean to offend you. You don't want drugs. No judgment, just curious.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional.
Interesting.
Not physical pain these days.
Must have been tough radioactive cleanup. How did you end up running a pawn shop? How did you end up running the pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago.
I see.
I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole.
It is a shithole.
I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can.
Fair.
Still in the same city, but...
It must have been tough radioactive cleanup. The People's Pile.
A bad idea.
Oh.
Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service.
Oh, not great.
Releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
Why is it called the People's Pile, although I feel like I know?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why'd it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Okay, must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
That makes sense.
So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it?
No one's.
Oh.
Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor.
I mean,
hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Okay.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share?
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
Absolutely.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. He won't be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I think I tried it once. I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it. I ride the pyro every day. I think I tried it once.
Here you go, man.
Nice. He presents a large capture down in Promise, very odd looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Thanks, man. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't need any. Thanks, man.
Of course.
There's something I'd like to sell. Do you know anything about it? You might be able to do that. Okay. I still can't find out about my gun from him, but it's fine. Got some free drugs. Can't really say no to the free drugs. Tools. What is this? Ah, I see. +1 psyche, -1 health. Uses left 4. Nice. So we got some of that for the future. I got all these tasks still. Traffic hooligan. Finally scored game 1. Absolutely. Truce with Kuno. Ah, we could give Kuno these drugs. That might be a good idea. Man from Heimdall book. Oh, we could give him the t-shirt. Talk to Gart for Sylvia. Pay for damages. Okay, let's talk to Gart for Sylvia. Although we can go look at the body now because we got our shit together. Give him the figurine. Will I fuck give him the figurine? The figurine's mine. Hi.
Can I help you?
Oh, I wanted to say it was because of him, because I don't like him. Seen something here at the Whirling Gart. A thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen? Whoop. Whoop. Drugs indeed, sir. Drugs indeed. Thank you, Sir Swan, sir. You've reminded me that I didn't have stream labels open, though. Stand by. There it is. There it is. There he is. Look at that. There he is. I saw a sign that said the mess hall reserved for the Union. I saw a sign I couldn't go into the kitchen. Mess hall reserved for the Union?
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Oh, good.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
Big shit.
But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Yeah, listen.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth.
Agreed.
Lordness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent to my investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working.
Okay.
You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Okay, cool.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay, good. So about that money, I talked to Sophie. I'm not telling him that. Fuck him. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Agreed.
Your body is ready, sire.
Indeed. Alright, goodbye. Okay, we gotta come back after 1 o'clock for that. What's this thing? Is that outside? Hello? Can we give him... I'm gonna try giving him the drugs. My worry is that we give him things and then it doesn't actually... Oh, hello. Didn't see this before.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Oh god, here we go.
Maybe more than 12.
Bang.
No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
One by one, let's go.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Okay.
2. Standard work boot.
Okay.
Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot.
Okay.
Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
Okay.
The cold must have preserved them.
Okay, I can't
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Okay.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others.
What about 8?
The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Oh.
8. And yet another standard
That could be the big
number
fucker
44.
on the bridge.
There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Someone with a limp.
How many?
400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe. Heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint. Aberration one still smoother than the other. How old do you think these tracks are? Heavy one.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's standing?
Oh shit,
Let's say
that's
a
really
heavily
clever.
built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
That's a good point that I didn't consider.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant. Could have been an extremely obese person. One of them was carrying him over.
Maybe it wasn't.
But maybe it was.
It could have been, but if it wasn't...
Could have been extremely obese.
From here, the boot the victim wears...
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse plastic flapping in its gusts.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough?
No.
An obese person is becoming less likely.
Okay, one of them was carrying him
Possibly, yes.
over. Light step, number 41
Woman
shoe.
Or a kid?
Don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
And the guy with a limp.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Oh, drummer, that's fucking stupid. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
We're looking for a drummer.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam.
The
instead.
fucking racist lorry
The
driver.
machines are silent.
Or when they
The
lifted the dude
engines
up.
are
Yeah,
all
exactly.
turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect.
Yes, brilliant. How old do you think the tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Indeed.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Okay, what do you think happened?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree.
Yep.
One of them was carrying the victim.
Indeed.
They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Agreed.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
Agreed.
At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
I agree.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
We've been through all of it. Alright, cool. We got our shit together now. We can do this.
He still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Call me someone who jumps to conclusions, but that looks like a ratchet strap from a curtain cider. From a truck, perhaps. Inspect the boots, inspect the belt, inspect the tattoos, look him in the eye, squint, take a step back. So how do we get him down? Tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice.
Can't believe that was the right thing to say.
The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
Okay, I'm missing something. Okay.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Okay, good to know.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let him work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Produces 2 metal-capped ampoules, clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens need adjusting. Then
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Okay.
In case we need it.
Okay, what do you need
it
for?
It contains insight to the victim's person.
True.
By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it.
Fair.
We need to show it around.
Okay.
Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Rolled up photo papers and all ours and packets. Okay, cool.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His
so he gives us the
mute,
photo anyway.
And his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Okay.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Oh.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay, I will do that. Look him in the eye. Inspect the belt. Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of
Called
the
it.
Cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Oh, okay, maybe not quite.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
This signature skill being in drugs is really not doing me that many favors. What was that, a word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
See, I thought that. Apparently it's a reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbour. They sure wanted him to stay up there. It's reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? They sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Okay, how did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Understandable. Points the buckle tying the belt to the branch above. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbour?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah. Pass has undergone total annihilation. Oh my god. They started at end of wipe events. Labs is free and you can scout on labs. I presume you're talking about Tarkov, like actual Tarkov. Yeah.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Weird.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
Yeah.
These are clearly not boots.
Armor,
They're
indeed.
armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is that?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather.
Okay.
Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Material looks out of place here?
It is. It's expensive.
Okay.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus, and they just left them on him.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Ka-ching, baby.
By ka-ching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means. No, that's not what I mean.
Of course.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm.
All right, listen.
This time, the latter.
How would this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Well, he's pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
So what happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there was no rest of the armor?
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes.
Oh, that's true.
They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around? What if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
That's true.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads
Fucking
kinetic
what?
energy horizontally, from plate to plate,
Okay.
dissipating it entirely. See?
I don't see.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Okay.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Okay.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Perfect. Pull the boot
The
off.
stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Oh, that's a good point.
Brutal!
This is a bad idea, isn't it?
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Alright, fuck, this is the stuff,
Officer,
man.
if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Nothing, don't worry
The
about it.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world,
Indeed.
protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
42%. It's possible. Tell me who you are, dead man. Oh! I can see you're gone, but who are you? What's happening? I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
It's true, I do fucking love questions. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right
Oh,
up.
fucking hell, okay.
Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along. Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
That's handy. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe it'll lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous.
Something is on its way.
Oh.
Something hidden. It's
Okay.
coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air.
Okay.
On your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Indeed.
If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
That is not what this says. But, yep, absolutely. So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Okay.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
True.
And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Ask for help from the harbour. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yes,
there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can ask for help from the harbour. None of them are going to want to take him down. Can ask for help from the harbour?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case.
That is true.
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
What else could you commit to it? Yeah, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Someone else do it. Seems like a lot of hassle. Someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean someone who's below the detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to
have
get
another
him
look
down
at him.
Fast.
Oh, I can squint and take a step back. It's the only thing I haven't done.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Okay.
The monster comes back into focus.
Okay.
An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after his death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. Something's coming out. He's beaten up. See the bruises. Back off and catch your breath. Okay. What do we think? So, pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. He used to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green. That would mean that he was upright after death, yeah?
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Lynching, then. Could it still be the news moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Okay.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
That's not very nice.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Okay.
The fuck he's saying?
Yeah.
Talking about shit.
Hey, fucking stop it. I mean... we got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. He's beaten up, see the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Okay.
The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Indeed. Oh, yeah, because they're throwing rocks at him.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Yeah. Dead. The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that and it ended several days ago. No, better not say that. Too heavy. Totally. This Buster's not coming back. What is dead anyway? Dead.
Dabba-doob-doob dead.
Oh no. Okay. Thanks, Kim. Right, we're going to back off and catch our breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He
Something I need to know,
rotates
corpse man.
before you.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination is at your service.
This is the only other one we have. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Hey.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
This.
You sure we got out of that one? Coppellini.
What? What? Okay.
Come back later, Cop.
Yes, we do. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished.
That's
Sadly,
true.
It's not our job to keep him up there, but
That
to
is
get him
true.
down.
I don't really want to pull his head off, though.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down? Some kind of superstar.
Oh, we've completed our thought process. What does this give us?
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They
Fair.
claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls.
Yeah,
It would
probably
be
for the
insane,
best.
they
Yeah.
say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice.
Yeah.
You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day.
20 cases
In the
a
future,
day.
cops will be like astrophysicists,
You're goddamn
or prime
right.
ministers, or prophets.
You're goddamn right.
And you're the first one.
Goddamn right. -1 to logic, the price of self-delusion. But learning cap for visual calculus raised, learning cap for suggestion raised, learning cap for electrochemistry raised. These seem like good things. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So this gives us... This gives us learning cap increases for composure and these, but -1 to logic. So it increases this. But -1 to logic. So we could put a point into logic to compensate for that. I think that's probably for the best. Yeah. We put a point into logic to counteract the other thing that we got. Okay, cool. We have drugs. We have this picture that we can interact with. And then we have getting the body down. Shoot it down or ask for help. Do something, you're a cop. Okay. Run the number on the victim's armor. Oh yeah, we can do that. Ask Kuno what he knows about the... We're gonna have to give Kuno the drugs, I think. I think we should take one first, though. It's 1 psyche, -1 health. I don't have... I have 0 health as it is, so...
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
We could give him the drugs. I think we give him the drugs.
No, you don't. No one is checking out anything. Put that away.
Bitches slapping each other, fighting for Kuno's attention. Kuno likes this pole dancing shit, but it's not good enough.
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this off to a minor. This plan is either off the table, or you need to do it when he's not around.
Interesting. Interesting. Can we tell him to fuck off?
Yes? Excuse me?
Nothing, just
you
an
have
observation.
a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
Okay. What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle.
What the fuck?
Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain.
That's
things.
true. They do.
Shiny things. There.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
I'm sure you don't. It's just
You're a racist, Kim.
Thing. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
You shouldn't assume, as you make an ass out of you. Not me, just you. Okay, we're gonna go back to... Oh, whoops. Nothing. We need to go back to the shortwave radio then. Because we can't give drugs to the guy without Kim fucking off. So that's gonna have to be another time. Is that just locked, or what's the story with that? I think that's just locked. Down to this then.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct
Radio.
57. How may I assist
Serial
you?
number for armor
Observe,
boots.
officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
This one.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Okay,
The
I
International
agree.
Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isoleri law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Okay. Cool. Right, so... we have drugs for Kuno, but Kim can't be there. We need to find out about our gun. Did we...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Did we
a
report
radio
our badge
microphone.
missing?
This is precinct 50.
10-4, come in.
We did not. Okay.
10-9, over. 10-4, miss. Any other key say? He what? He lost his badge? Who lost it? Dick fucking... It's officer.
Okay, we did this
Mullen,
already.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says, oh god, satellite of... Mullen dicked us. He says this, oh god, satellite office. Mullen dicked us.
Wait, what? Can we just move on?
10-4, fuck me. What's going on? Super... He lost his badge.
Okay.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. New heights even... Ask him. Sergeant
Right,
Parson wants
so
to
last
use your
time
gun
we
to-
succeeded with
over.
this.
Check your pockets. Check your...
It's not Mullen.
Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I'm gonna quick save, because last time we succeeded this check...
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
And that's why we couldn't ask the pawn shop guy about it. Mullen is the name of the, like, imbecile cop that they were talking about before. He's, like, known in literature or whatever.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun.
So now we need to roll to...
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Okay, so I'm loading that because... Wait, what? Did I not just quick save? 2340. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't think you can save pre-roll. But I passed this before. Yeah, it is grayed out. You are right. I clicked it, but it didn't actually save. Fuck. Ah, that's annoying. Because I passed this, but then fucked up later. Do we keep going with it, or do I just load? I can load from up there, and then just run back down. Not that big a deal. I don't think we had any other checks in the meantime. I kind of don't really want to keep save loading, though. Let's see what it is.
He didn't lose his gun. Or his fun.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a gun. Regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang, bang.
He says it's just a regular gun.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague.
Detective Mullen has done it again.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nurbine.
I think I'm gonna have to reload.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. That's a negative.
What's he saying?
He,
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party.
Sure, vanilla
Oh.
Shut up, just tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker. Oh shit, that's our name.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it, tell...
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Roger that. 10-10, over.
Okay, so that might be fine. It's probably bad, but I mean, we passed it before, but I don't really want to have to spend the time going back and like doing all the extra shit. There is the pawn shop for the gun. I know a bit of your name. That's true. I've saved now, so if I go back to the pawn shop, I should be able to find out the same information about my gun. It might kill me again, though, because I've still got 0... Oh, yeah, you can't see, but if I take my cam away a sec, you see there's, like, zeros on the bottom left there for health and morale. I don't know if that's going to factor with this. Might have to take some drugs. But I can't afford any more drugs, so...
Hello, hello. Let me know if someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
Is this the
You're
same
still
thing?
coming up with sentences.
It's
That's
the same thing. Okay. So this is from literally 2 seconds ago. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to take drugs then if we want to get through that dialogue. Okay. We don't have any drugs, I don't think. We do have this drug. +1 psyche, -1 health. Is it psyche I need? I didn't mean to do that. It's morale. +1 morale, +1 health. I can't do -1 health because I'll die, I think. Because I'm on 0 of both. So what I need is some cash money to buy more drugs. I think. I could try stealing the raincoat. How much are the other drugs? Are they all...
A small cabinet on the wall is
they all
filled
cost
with various
more.
medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Magnesium.
They all bear the
Wait.
Saint-Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I found magnesium in the bin before. Is that still here? Ahaha. Okay, cool. So now I can go take magnesium drugs. And then I can find out about my gun. Fantastic. So items interact. Wait. How do I use the magnesium? Do I just press this? Aha! Field morale. So now I talk to you.
Hello.
You know anything about the guns?
Someone else came here earlier.
This is a pawn shop,
Aha.
and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Oh God, indeed.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun? Was the buyer placement too? At least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else. Was the buyer placement?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit
Interesting.
obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Maybe it's a vigilante. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? I'm sorry I sold my gun. She must be one of my rabbit fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Any idea how I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
But we know it's a she.
A needle in a haystack.
Indeed.
There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Okay.
Of course.
I wanted to ask you about my missing gun
Sure
again.
thing.
I sold you my gun?
You...
pawned it, right? Which means you should still have it to sell it back to me.
You were adamant about getting rid of it,
Interesting.
officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Huh.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. Sure, man.
Okay. Right. Okay, good to know. So, there's some woman that has her gun that we'll just have to look upon, I guess. Kept shouting pig. So, it's hardly that the fucking child. I think he would have said child. Hardly this one. Do you have my gun?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with?
Okay.
Of course.
We've already...
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Gloves aren't really my style. You've not interacted with the star map thing. Star map thing. Oh, the thing that they gave us. Yes. This.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man.
Indeed.
From the right shoulder to the solar plexus.
Indeed.
Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Okay, this bit we already knew this.
Riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Okay.
Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Who are you?
Gone.
Oh. Okay, well, that's not helpful then. Someone who knows about history, eh? Like Kim.
Yes?
Okay, never mind. We don't have something to give to the child, and we can't do anything else with the corpse unless we ask the Union to take it down. That guy who's standing that gave us money, he knows about history, I think. We can ask him. This guy's our chief suspect right now because of the fucking...
Looking for something?
What's the argument about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Oh god,
Not
okay.
the most popular topic nowadays.
No.
With the coalition in
Or
charge,
nowadays, actually.
You might want to change the topic. That is.
Oh, so you're just a
very
racist,
hard to
makes
understand, like
sense.
Common sheep.
So you're just a racist
I'm not
then?
just racist.
Not
Look,
just
I've
racist.
read
Ah.
Huh? The science of
So you
racial
are
theory
racist
has all
then?
been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Uh-huh.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So naturally,
Uh-huh.
we Occidentals should be in charge.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I've already moved my one up here at jump ahead. I can really tell you're a prime example of superior
Open your eyes.
design.
Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay.
The problem? The damn Kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
alright.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Say nothing.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers
Okay,
of mixing races.
not down
Who
with
knows
this.
what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race.
Maybe this is
With a-
easier.
Go right ahead. You may be a cop.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains unchanged,
Hmm.
but you sense something there, below. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Okay, we're done for now. We need to talk to this guy. I think this guy knows history.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? You know, serious business.
He's a chatty.
Didn't I ask this about
Wants
already?
to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Okay. Right. So, none of this. Oh, money. Money. I'll have that. Yes, please. Thank you. What do we got here?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Okay.
Large ashtrays.
Okay.
There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged
Okay.
edges catches your notice. The
Right,
front
Oscar
cover
Man's man
features a
from-
large muscular
The book!
man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
I need that book.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think that lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Fritte, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
What kind of stickers
The
and
driver
insignia?
has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Indeed.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol.
Okay, so I can't steal the book is what you're saying. That is unfortunate. Okay. This. Foreign car kept in good condition. Okay. Alright. Last person we gotta talk to is you.
The small,
Oh, the two guys will know the history. The Renee.
To something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands.
I remember now.
There is a warm smile on her face.
Our only option is to be rude to her.
From the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
We're gonna come back to this. We have to talk to Renee about this photo. Also, we're still contemplating where the fuck we came from. I'm glad that we've become a superstar, though. That's positive. Anyway, yes, I think this is a good place. Let me just save. And ensure that I am saved, yes. I think this is a good place to leave things off for the evening. I think that's a nice little, introduction to the game, I think. So we found our body. We've got a general idea what's going on around the place. We still, by the way, don't know what we look like in the bottom left because we've not looked in the mirror, which I actually really appreciate. I think that's a nice little touch. But anyway, yes, we'll be live again tomorrow with more Disco Elysium. We're going to get further, talk to more people, inquire about more things. There's a lot to unpack. Oh boy. There's a lot of politics going on, it would seem, as well. Don't know how much we're going to involve ourselves with that. Don't know how much it's going to be optional. It may not be. It may be very much just something that has to happen, but we'll find out. Alas, it has been a lovely day, a lovely evening. I hope you continue to have a lovely evening, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Join me again tomorrow for some more disco. We'll be live at 8 p.m. Hang on, let me just check. 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. indeed. That's 8 p.m. in Irish time. Whatever that is for you. But yes, feel free to have a look at the Discord or the Twitter if you want to catch future streams. I always put a little notification thing when I'm going live. And yeah, that's me. That's the stream for the evening. Have a good night. We will see you tomorrow. Adios.